Alright, I think we are live and ready to party. I just want to double check some of the settings here. I realize I've been a complete buffoon in terms of settings. I didn't realize. Oh, Death Killer! Just firing on in here. All quick like. Hey, welcome. But yeah, as I was saying, I didn't realize I needed to enable the chat for it to appear in replays. Even though the chat was showing up in the video itself, I kind of want to have the sidebar, just for consistency's sake. But yes, here we are. We're in the depths. We're doing depths things. We'll go ahead and uncover this, and pick out which blood code, whoopsies, pick out which blood code we want to get started with. Doot doot doot. Wait, I think we still had Hades remaining. Yeah, we still got a little bit of survival instinct. Alright, that works. We can get rid of this. Hades has garbage casting, doesn't it? Yeah, kind of. Very. What should I fill in here? Might as well just do melee skills, honestly. Take advantage of the strong strength and dexterity. And of course we need that. Maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. You took your test, got your score. It was an improvement. Yes! Nice to hear. That is fantastic news. Um, let's see. Oops. Brush the button. I'm gonna scoot chat up a smidge. Actually, let's move it back over to where it's supposed to be. Outstanding. Well, yeah, that's great news, Death Killer. I'm very happy to hear that. Hooray! Okay, so onwards. That's just good news all around. Today's starting out pretty okay. Zabumafu. Just gonna quickly delete that guy. Yoink. He didn't drop anything, did he now? The scores were averaged and boosted me a little bit. Hey! It kind of sucks that they just wouldn't accept the new score, but well, whatever. Hello, friend. And I whiffed that. Alright. Well, I've gone through the trouble of collecting all the Vestige cores up to this point. Yeah, I wasn't getting away with that. Alright, let's boost our damage a bit. Too slow. Oh god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I thought I could get a sneaky backstab in there. Oh yeah, you need to die now. Alright. That was kind of painless. Gather up the loot. Wait, we actually need to kill the boss of this area, huh? You summoned in Genshin. Oh, nice. What'd you pull? Knowing Genshin Impact, it was probably nothing. Bye-bye, HP. And hit him with the Swallow Cutter for the finish. You know, that Swallow Cutter probably would have finished him off completely. You got Klee in your 9 pulls? Nice. I noticed that she is available on the test run section of the game. And she looks like a tiny elf girl thing with a huge bag. How is she combat-wise? Because somebody was talking about how the characters on the banner now are pretty not great. Or is it Sucrose who is bad? I can't remember. Half of your wish you didn't half of you wishes you didn't summon. Now you have to grind when you get the chance. Yep. That's the nature of Genshin Impact. So much grind. I'm actually scrambling to get enough Star Glitter so I can get Razor before time runs out. If I miss him, well, that's definitely going to affect how frequently I play Genshin Impact. Alright. This is getting out of hand. I didn't have anything because of the boss. I'm kind of an idiot. This guy, geez. He ate his Wheaties this morning. He is just going ham. Not like I'm in any risk of running out of heals. But damn. That was brutal. Another fortified heavy axe. You'd say she's alright? You was really hoping you would have gotten Keqing, Dialect, or Mona. But no, you got Klee. Not really a team player, but you'd still use her. She is a 5-star Pyro. I don't think I have any 5-star characters, come to think of it. We'll just go with this. What is her skill like? I imagine it's probably lots of explosions. But she had like these weird, like, plant things in the banner graphic. So I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'll grab a little more so I can use Swallow Cutter just immediately. Goodbye, Overdrive. Nope, couldn't block in time. Wow, I'm bad at this. Why do you live? Alright, we're good. You got a Noelle duplicate? You're originally hoping to pull Sucrose. Wait. Sucrose is a Nemo, right? Was she the glass cannon uh, wind user that was mentioned last stream? I got a phone call. Hang on. Okay, false alarm. It's just a automated thing. She throws bombs that explode after a little bit, which produce tiny mines. Ooh. You don't know how to describe her ultimate? Okay, yeah. But the landmines sound pretty handy. And Sucrose, oh, that was Zizo. Yeah, there's just so many characters. And the fact that you can pull duplicates is not great. I mean, I currently need to pull duplicates so I can get enough Star Glitter, so I can afford Razor. I think I need like 12 more, which is feels like an impossible feat, honestly. Like trying to get 12 more Star Glitter in like 8 or 9 days. Honestly, that feels like it's not going to happen, which is very, very, very disappointing. I did spend the Star Glitter I had on wishes, but I mean, I kind of wish I had known beforehand how hard it was going to be to acquire Star Glitter. It's not like I can sign up for the pre-order bonus again. You are dead. Wait, I'm a dumb. We should go do Shang's side quest. You kind of like pulling duplicates, but only for the characters you like? Yeah. Which is kind of annoying. You can't really create any builds for specific characters unless you spend a lot of money and get duplicates and stuff like that to unlock some of their more busted abilities. Yeah, no, I did fill out the survey and got a free 30K in cash in the game. But I was sure to mention how painful it is digging up Star Glitter and how the Elemental Crucible was broken when I tried to play it. I didn't really mention anything about the combat, though. Wait, I could have just gone... Okay, I'm dumb. You're not knowledgeable about making builds? You go with what sounds good in your head? Yeah, that's kind of the same way. Yeah, the Moon Blessing does give you like 90 Primogens a day, which still isn't enough for a wish. You need to save up for 2 days to be able to get one wish exclusively with the Moon Blessing. But even then, like, I mean, I kind of don't exactly have the cash to throw around on that since I got Neo. I mean, maybe next month I might be able to afford something like that, but I mean, by that time it'll be too late. I won't be able to get Razor. I just have to rely on pulling him, which already is pretty slim odds. Like, I've gotten so many stupid weapons that I'm never going to use. I've already, like, refined the ones I do want considerably. Like, they're already at max refinement, and so I've just got a mountain of weapons I can't use. I can't break them down for cash. I mean, it's just kind of a waste, but that's gacha games. Not much I can do about it. Complaining won't help. Yeah, truly hell. Yep, a little bit. A little bit. Kill you, Dad. Excuse me, Rock. Dwayne Johnson strikes again. Hey, there we go. Let's finish off this guy before swapping blood codes. Ooh, a goodie. A worthless goodie. Let's see. What do we have remaining for the successor blood codes? I want to go ahead and get those knocked out. Oh yeah, we've got Eos still. Let's do Eos. And I already have all the passives. Alright. So, antibody generation, regenerator, and Panacea's essence. Boop, boop. Boop. I've already forgotten what they are. Oh, here we go. Antibody, regenerator, Panacea's essence. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, onwards. Oh, hey, a thing. Hey, Leatherwolf. Welcome! You might purchase that Moon Blessing? Yeah, I'm truly envious. Dagger. Yeah, I was happy to actually catch Leatherwolf's stream this morning. Oh boy, I just took a look at how much Ichor I had. We're gonna spend quite a lot of HP. Just to activate our abilities. Right, well this guy is incredibly dead. Bridge is so good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Shall you donate $5? I don't have it linked to my PayPal. No, I don't really want to try to like I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. But I would feel wrong taking people's cash for just indulging in my hobby. Like I don't really plan to make a living off of streaming. It's just a thing that I do to pass the time, really. And honestly, I don't stream frequently enough or upload videos frequently enough to really feel comfortable taking any amount of cash. Like, I'm not fantastic in scheduling stuff like that. But yes, I do want to say thank you for feeling that way. It means a lot. Oh god, he still lives. Okay, I got his friend. Right, I forgot. That's not enough to kill him. I want to try to parry this guy. Got him. Shut up and take my money! No. Now, if you've got $5 that you want to spend, I highly recommend getting just like cards. Go to the grocery store or Walmart or something and just get a thinking of you card for your family. You know, send a card to your grandma. Send surprise your mom or dad or parent you care about. They'll probably appreciate it a lot more than just sending it to me to waste on a video game. I don't know. Like, this is a trap I fall into with any kind of free-to-play game, is I refuse to spend money on it. Unless it's a game I'm very enthusiastic about, I won't spend extra cash. During the heyday of the Xbox Live, during like I got a free to play game with Xbox Live Gold, and wound up spending money on it, and I felt terrible. I spent money to get an item that wound up being worthless and didn't really progress me very much, and I've just hated spending money on games like that ever since, because you just kind of got to keep spending if you want to keep progressing. I can't even remember the title of the game, but yeah, it was really, really, really disappointing. And so I vowed never to frivolously spend money. And that was back when I was working still, so money wasn't even that tight. I just loathed spending money on something that wound up being so worthless. I mean, even a cheeseburger would have been a better way to spend my cash. Alright, Oliver, round 2, 3. Your dad's birthday's coming up? Hey, there you go, yeah. He'd probably appreciate a card. Get out of here, Oliver. You don't belong in this world. You can parry every move except for his jumping attack. However, whenever he switches to Big Boss Hog mode, you can only really parry the horizontal swings. Vertical swings cut straight through your guard. Gonna hit him with the second one. There we go, staggered him. See? Look at that. The timing was perfect, but that's just an unparryable move. Bonk. Get out of here. How we looking? Yeah, we're leveling up our gifts quite nicely, I'd say. Spending that $5 on pretty much anything, really, as long as it doesn't harm anyone. Alright, fair enough, yeah. See, yeah, there we go, Death Killer. That's kind of the same feeling I got, too. Oh, we have to go visit the depths before we can just teleport there straight away. Oh, I should go visit Shang. we're going to teleport away just to teleport back. Great. Well, I mean, we're just going to teleport again, is what I mean to say. Oh, dear God, I have 8 million haze. I just now saw. That's quite a hefty amount. And we have purchased all gifts. The only remaining gifts are the DLC ones. And they're not crucial to getting platinum. And I'm pretty sure just making my way through is enough to, like, just making my way through the DLC will give me more than enough haze. Considering I have to beat the boss of the DLC numerous times to get everything. Yeah, take this. Alright, good. Well, we out. You're glad that visual novel was your 10th platinum? I technically still have to platinum a game. But in getting all achievements on Xbox, I don't even think I've done 10. Fallout 3 was the first game I ever got all achievements on. And that was, geez, decades ago. Okay, maybe not decades ago. But it was a very long time ago. 2008, maybe 2009? Probably closer to 2008 is when I got all achievements on any game. Okay. Back to the depths again. Now, we kind of don't need to do the side quests, if I'm being honest. I might skip them besides the researcher side quest, just to speed things up a little bit. Well, the self-important Revenant and Richard's side quest, both, like, doing both of them earns you a pure blood, so that might be worth it. I only have 29, well, 30 counting the one that I'm carrying. Let's go ahead and mark this. Ooh boy, this is gonna be nasty. Oh, well. Accidental photo mode. That's got to happen at least once whenever I start up a new stream. Oh god, oh god. Stop it! Well, I tried to get Panacea's essence off, but it did not work. Oh well. I really, really wish I had some kind of projectile. Jeez, these guys are tanky. Well, tankier than I would have expected. Oh god, this is death. Please, please, please. You know what? I have a feeling I might die here, so I'm going to grab up what I can. Whew, very out of stamina. And dead. Well, we got the item. I don't care too much about the blood trial. I'm gonna be dying to a lot of them anyways. Let's just continue with the rest of the depths map. We've got all of the important skills we need, so I don't really need to stress out about farming XP either. Activate that. And let's carry on. Oh god, Monkey Town. Let's swap to that. Just projectiles everywhere. Just spam attacks. Alright, this no stamina is starting to get really annoying. I feel like there's another one. Oh, maybe not. You know what, since I can't one-shot enemies with that, I think I'm going to swap to the Impaler. Oops, too far. Have at thee. Alright. That was kind of annoying. It seemed like every attack I had to trade. Sometimes that's just how it goes. We'll loop around over by Big Mama on the way back. For now, let's just head straight into the boss. And they're dead. And the Impaler is one of my favorite weapons. This is very quickly getting out of hand. Please don't kill me. That would have killed me without Feral Tenacity. Thankfully, dogs can't throw knives. Jeez. Why did I think level 1 quest for platinum was a good idea? Alright, there we go. That's one of them out of the way. Activate Feral Tenacity now. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Gonna be a little inactive since you're in class. Oh yeah, no worries. No, that's perfectly fine. Sneaky bushman. Oh boy. It'd probably be wise to do that. I miscounted. I wanted to knock her down. That'll work. Oh, fine. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a dog around here somewhere. Or not. Weird. Could have sworn there was a dog in that back corner. Yeah, just like right over here. Must have been mistaken. Well, let's get ready to die again. Oh, I could have swapped in a spell. Since I have Regenerator. Alright, dude. Town of Sacrifices blood trials are actually somewhat challenging because there's an extra enemy. You fight 4 at a time instead of just 3 at a time. Oh boy, hello. They outsmarted me. Ah, and they're covering each other really well, which is annoying. I'm gonna run. Whoo! Can't dodge them both. I'm just getting mobbed from all directions. This is very overwhelming. Please! I knew he was going to do a follow-up. Oh, I was out of range. Enough with the dogs, please. I don't want to die like this. Alright, time to cheese him then. It's disappointing. Alright. So where's the next enemy? The music is still going, which leads me to believe I've got one more enemy left to slay. I guess they're closer to the boss then, for whatever weird reason. Oh yeah. Oh, you're 100% correct, Leatherwolf. It's a very well-written game, and I was excited to see it again. Alright, this is worrisome because I have no idea where that last enemy is. Did I break it? I think I might have broken it. Well, that's one blood trial we're not actually going to finish then. Oh well. Would have just given me garbage loot anyways. And there we are. Well, that's weird. I haven't had that happen before. What's next? Alright, good, 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 good. I think we just have Queen, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, Queen's the last remaining one. Before we venture further, let's go buy up all the Queen stuff. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? No, it's under here. 49. That's a pretty solid amount. I may just be able to grab up all of the Queen gifts immediately. I'll save it. I'll save it for the DLC blood codes. Chaotic Ash is so good. And then all of the nuke spells, which are fun to use, but questionably useful. Alright. Let's cast some spells. Here we go. That's it, right? There's just the one passive? Yep. I don't have... anything like that. Wait, how much mind do I have? I've got a healthy amount of mind. I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, so Cleansing Light, first and foremost. Feral Tenacity is next in the line. Iron Will. Blood Sacrifice. Alright, so we're going to have to do this in two sections then. Waluigi's Fire. Baba Yaga's Gaze. Rage of Petunias. And then we'll just get Purging Thorn next, whenever we've mastered any of the other spells. I could probably hold off on some of this. Yeah, there we go. I can take away that. Slap on Revenant's Ambition, and we cruisin'. Bye-bye, fat lady. I keep thinking there's an item here because there is an item during the network test. This fight. You know what? I've got an insane idea. It might just be crazy enough to work. And it did. No more fat lady, no more dogs. Get evaporated. And is that every branch? It is indeed. Let's go fight us a butterfly. My spear gets reduced down to normal. But my sword is at least still quick. He's gonna turn off blood veils real fast. There we go. Could have hit her with a Chaotic Ash then. Oops. Oh, that was wasted. Oh well. Mistakes. Oh yeah, that one can't be parried. Oops. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Kinda sucks that I had to use my Chaotic Ash to burst that bubble, but I did not feel like getting murdered. Gonna play it really, really, really safe. Oh! Okay. Now I'm gonna be a little bit more reckless. Oh, that whiffed. Bye-bye. Cool. Now let's go pay Shang a visit and save him. I really should go through and do all of the side quests. Well, I'm still kind of torn, to be honest. Like, most of the time, you want to do the side quests in order to get depths maps, but I've already grabbed them all, so I don't need to do the side quests to get the depths maps. There's also RV mastery items that give you unique gifts you can use on any blood code. But again, I've already got all of them. So, yeah, I don't know. Oops, I'm not using a veil. I'm not using a Ivy veil. Oops. I missed with that again. Chaotic Ash is surprisingly short-ranged, but it is really good all the same. Okay, let's try that again. See that? He was doing a Hoverman routine. Wish that had an AoE. There we go. Now we've got some Ichor. Stab him in the dick. Alright, fantastic. You alive there, Shang? Awesome. Cool. I guess before I get too invested, we could teleport around and do the side quest involving the researcher. That one's just teleporting around and collecting items from all of the successors you saved. And I'm not going to be able to do it on neutral because I need to sacrifice at least one successor. So let's go ahead and do it now. Pretty painless. Hello. Alright, let me talk to Aurora. Go back to the researcher. There you go. And you can make her spam her animations if you just talk to her repeatedly. Woocha! Woocha! That actually is an effect that happens with a lot of the NPCs, but she's the easiest one to get it to happen. Right, now to Nicola with his little hat. You know what, I want to double check to make sure the settings for this stream actually took. Alright, yeah, but it is showing live chat is enabled. Alright. Alright, just being paranoid, I guess. Hello. Yeah, good old courteous Nicola. He's like, if I go out there, she's probably gonna freak out. Alright, no. Nope. She isn't gonna spaz out this time. She will not have the shakes, the heebie-heebie shakes. The hippie-hippie shakes? I don't know. I don't listen to Elvis. Alright. More researchers, more problems. I'm wrecking my brain trying to think of what other... Oh, right. She's actually in between areas. She's in between Ashen Cavern and City of Falling Flame. I know that. Oh, I'm trying to think of what other side quests specifically require the depths. Gustav, you have to teleport around a lot, and then he'll want one more document from a depths map. Self-important Revenant, after slaying the fat lady in the park, will want you to go to the depths and kill something. Shang is just all depths all the time, besides the parts we've already accomplished. Little baby Matthew, and then the other guy wearing the noble silver veil. They do not require heading into the depths. But theirs are kind of annoying. Boo. Alright. Maybe it's only that one dialogue option where she freaks out. You know what? I don't feel like walking all the way. Let's see. And then, of course, the researcher we're doing right now. I'm trying to remember if there's any other NPC quests. Any other side quests, I mean. A lot of the time, the rewards you get are just... it's right on the tip of my tongue. The rewards you get are only haze crystals and lost shards. So it's not like incredibly crazy good loot. But I would like to get every Ichor concentrate and regen inducer I can. That'll come in handy whenever I do co-oping on this character. What's wrong, little cat girl? Were you too tired? She clearly was. Okay. So many loading screens. Woo, I don't know where I'm going. Now, I feel like it'd probably be faster to go from Ashen Cavern. Well, maybe not. It'll be more dangerous to go from that direction. Yay. Alright, Successor of the Throat is the only one remaining. And I believe... She should be right near the arena. The researcher is too much of a wimp to actually go into the City of Falling Flame. Oh, so I counted it up, and I'm only missing 6 trophies, including the trophy for getting all trophies. One of them I can get immediately, just whenever I please. Let's see. Crypt Ruins. In fact, on the way to speak with his researcher, I think I am gonna nab one of the trophies I'm missing. I almost slipped up and called it an achievement. That's the wrong system. Wait, where is she? She is not here. Hmm. Let's get the achievement, or trophy, all the same. Beg your pardon. There we go. It took a while to pop up. Is she back at Ribcage then? It's the only thing I could think of. I wish the descriptions for the Suicide Spur, Hedgehog Fort, I think those are the only two, had a more accurate wording. It doesn't actually boost offensive damage, offensive spell damage. Instead, it just has very high light and dark stats. Hello. Alright. Back to home base, talk to Ava. And that should tidy up that side quest. I gotta say, the grind for the depths maps and the side quests between every single playthrough is one of my least favorite parts about the game. But going through the depths 3 times will give you so much stuff, so much good loot. It's definitely worth it. It's time consuming more than anything else. It's so time consuming, I don't think I can even do it in 2 streams. Well, no, I mean, I am going to do it in 2 streams. I don't think I can fit it into one. Ava, little baby sister. Hey. Alright. Alright. Hang on. Was it just 3 of the successors? Wait a minute. Let's see. Right, yeah. Alright, you're not saying anything new. Well, let's go back and talk to the researcher again. I did just kind of blast through her conversation without paying attention. Maybe there's only 3 parts to her side quest? I may need to go do some researching. I could have sworn you needed to talk to Ava to get a thing. Most perplexing. On the sequester data, let's see, agreement is cynical, find a way to save humanity, just you wait. Alright, no, she's not saying anything new. Okay. Alright, she's not saying, get me the thing. Okay. Well, we did it then. I could have sworn we needed to talk to Ava for something. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Self-important revenant, that's right. I want the pure blood. So we'll at least take care of his side quest. Oh yeah, I also need to go talk to Shang once more. Hello. Tell me to kill the thing. And then off to Parker Ruins to do said killing. Just in case. Oh, you live. That's a shock. Oh, didn't live for long. Back to self-important Revenant once more. Daryl! That's right, Daryl. That's the name of the NPC wearing the Noble Silver Blood Veil. Yep, yep. Alright, he's repeating himself. Let's head to the Howling Pit to take care of Richard. He is mildly incompetent. Good old Big Dick Richard. That is kind of redundant, calling him Dick Richard. And he's not necessarily larger than any other character. Hello. But he's got style and panache. Which is more than adequate. Grab this up. I think we will do Gustav's side quest as well, because it's quite good in terms of what you can get. I believe he gives you pure blood at the very end. Which is, needless to say, quite nice. Little baby Matthew, I believe, gives you the occasional region inducer. Right. Go ahead and get the next step for self-important Revenant. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and activate Shang as well. Since we're going to be teleporting around a lot, might as well go ahead and get his next step, too. Did I ever make a Riot Breaker? I don't think I did. That's fine. Hello there, good sir. Alright. I'm gonna make sure he actually puts the item in the depths by speaking with him repeatedly. And now we... yeah, let's do it. I'm not going to do any huge amount of killing. The enemies here aren't going to give very much experience. So I'm just going to book it to the item I need. If I die horribly along the way, however, I will have to stop and kill them. But panicked running away is one of my specialties. Do not be fooled by the mini-map. The item we want is actually up here. I've got plenty of sunset hammers, thank you. Oh, he grenaded me. What a jerk. And next, we go to the Outlook Tower. And we'll spend a little bit of time in Ridge of Frozen Souls, both to grab up the document for Gustav, as well as to grab up the next part of Richard's side quest. I forgot it last time. We went through and did all the side quests. I think I'll save the remaining side quests for when I start getting really discouraged in the depths. I do, however, very much want to get these knocked out. The ones that will give me the best rewards, at the very least. And onward to Bridge of Frozen Souls. Bootleg insulating tonic. Right. We'll swap in Burn Warhammer and still the same mobility. So in that case, Hammer Mastery. We've got a fair amount of killing we need to do. So I'm going to activate all of the buffs. I might have activated Cleansing Light and Iron Will a little too early. But I'm sure it's fine. Oh, God. Alright, dead. That's not very good damage, but whatever. Oh boy. These guys are probably going to chase me down here. Which I am not super excited about. Yep, knew it. Jeez, that hurt. You know, it probably would have been smarter to clear out these two guys and then go after the big dude, because big dude won't spawn until you talk to Richard. Yeah, time to leave. Oh yeah, really time to leave. Get me out of here, please. And it didn't hit the one I wanted to hit. That's great. She's corner camping. Wait, how did she heal? I thought I hit her with a drain attack. That was wacky. Let's go talk to Richard again. No, I don't want to go too far. There, Richard. Okay, we'll teleport back to the checkpoint, and then teleport to the second to last checkpoint in the area, pick up the document for Gustav, and then do all his business. Yeah, observatory site. That's the name of it. I knew it wasn't Iceless Falls or Snowy Summit. I just couldn't remember the name of this checkpoint. Get you dead. Alright. Groovy. Alright, we already talked to Shang and got Swirling Flood. And we've already talked to Self-Important Revenant and got Cliffs of Rust. I feel like there was something else we needed in Flood of Impurity, but I can't remember. Yeah, well. Take. Alright. Now we go visit him in Ashen Cavern to get the depths map for Arachnid Ruins. And I'm tempted to actually do the depths maps slightly out of order. Hello, Gustav. And then we come back and talk to him again. we'll get a pure blood. In the meantime, let's check and make sure that we've got Richard in the right place. Yep, he is in the correct spot. So, back to Impaler. Want to see magic trick? No thing? Poof, thing! Oh, she's beefy. Oh, that got stuffed. That's not good. Oh yeah, the enemies that you are supposed to kill for the side quests, unless I'm horribly mistaken, will always drop an item of some sort. It's usually just garbage loot, and it doesn't change between playthroughs, but at least it guaranteed something. We're still waiting on Self-Important Revenant's quest. I think that's everything we want to do. Yeah, let's head back to home base. And proceed to the next depths map. This is like some rather disparate descriptions. Cool judgment is needed in battle. Okay, yeah, that's very helpful, Sun Tzu. And then it's like remaining unshaken in front of your opponent makes survival that much easier. What? Wouldn't being inflicted with slow and still kicking their butt anyways make you seem more unshakable rather than panic dodging away to use a consumable? Whatever. I won't look too deeply into it. Alright, and before we get murdered by sea urchins, I'm going to take a quick break. Enjoy music! Alright, we're back. So, pause that, pull this back up, and let's go fight some more depths. Alright, so, first things first, I want to mark where the door is. It's not necessary to actually know where I'm going, but I prefer to know which branch I'm lacking before actually having to go over to it. Woohoo! Those things are quite weak to ice. Yeah, let's just fight them. I was tempted to wait until Baba Yaga's gaze went off cooldown, but nah, he died. He died pretty quickly all the same. This crab, on the other hand, this crab is a problem. I beg your pardon. Let's try that again. I don't know why, but it just feels like the PlayStation version has some pretty inconsistent things in regards to the launch attack. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Doink. Alright, let's continue onward. I'll tidy up that remaining area on the way back. I'll take that. Alright, onwards. Is this the triple sea urchin fight? Yep. Okay. You. Oh boy! Alright, we're good. That had me worried a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Grab. Okay. Ooh, I was worried he might have seen me. We're good though. Oh, this guy saw me though. Rip. Okay, then now it's starting to get out of hand. I wanted to get the guy with full health. But we're still fine. The Impaler is still amazing. This is probably suicide, but I'm going to go for it. Again. That would have launched him if I was slightly luckier. I can't dodge 2 swipes at once. Just die. Out of range. Cool. Yeah, I shouldn't try to go too crazy on cheesing them. Oh god, this is death. Well, another blood trial failed. Oh well. At level 1, and without a partner, that's really what's expected. Thank god they're not necessary. This was the branch I went down, right? Yeah. I guess that guy's just tanky against all elements. I tried using fire against him this time around because it's slightly more... Well, I mean, lightning was only doing about 3,000. Clearly they're just beefy AF. I'm just gonna get rid of you quickly. Oh, I didn't even see you back there. I'll go ahead and tidy up this stuff first. Alright. Whew. How are we looking? We've almost got Chaotic Ash, which means we can get started on Purging Thorn very, very quickly. I better activate this before something goes horribly wrong. Is that all branches? Yeah. Yeah, now we just got Slimy Stripper. Okay. I don't think I'm going to bother swapping Blood Veils. Normally I'd like to fight her with a claw style. Just so that parrying is a little bit smoother. Yeah, the lengthy cooldown, oh, the lengthy recovery on the Chaotic Ash is certainly something. I mean, not Chaotic Ash. The lengthy cooldown on the recovery for the parry. Certainly slightly problematic. I'm just going to back off. You know what? I'm going to buff up. Oh, boy! That's not good. Is this death? This feels pretty deathly. Not gonna lie. We got the slow parry off, though, so that's nice. Please activate Feral Tenacity before something goes wrong. Oh boy. Barely got that out in time. Oh boy. Whew. That was terrifying. Welcome back, Leatherwolf. Alright, let's go pay a visit to Shang. Mop up the other flood map. And then talk to Shang again to get Silent White. Alright, okay, he's just repeating himself. Back to the depths. well, home base to go to the depths, I should say. No, no. I was thinking maybe I should upgrade a few weapons while I'm here, but it shouldn't be that necessary. I think when I do get to Silent White, though, just to speed things up, I will take a partner with me. For clearing out that one awful branch. The one with two, what do you call it? It's two of the Boreal Brutes. Because, yeah, that fight was frustrating. Solo. I just had to get incredibly lucky. Well, then again, I guess it wasn't that bad. The power of the burned Warhammer really came in handy, even if it was slow. And at level 1, the damage is not incredible. But the fact that it can shatter their ice armor in 2 hits makes a big difference. Yeah, the double sonics. I've already fought them once solo at level 1. And I'm not super enthusiastic about doing it again. But it should be fine. Again, I'm torn. I guess I'll try it a few times without a partner. And if it's taking too long, then I will swap in someone. You're so hungry. More pizza rolls! Delicious. Now, Deathkiller, did you make enough pizza rolls for everyone? Oh, I was seen. I don't feel like fighting you. Bye. Yoink. I don't think so. You might have made around 20. Yeah. Alright, so that's enough pizza rolls for me. What about everybody else? Man, all this talk about pizza rolls, I might actually have to get some. Ew, this blood trial. Oh, I would have been able to parry the Pugman if this guy hadn't have interrupted. Very impressive. There we go. Got him that time. Hey, fantastic. Oh, I wasn't even using the right passive. But now we can slap on Swift Destruction. And speed things up a bit more. This, I might want to change to this. Or Blast Bolt. We'll do Blast Bolt. Blast Bolt's kind of useless in this area. You know what? Yeah. It is, the words just left my mouth. Blast Bolt is going to be pretty useless here. So I'll go with Icarus Ice. That'll be better for the upcoming blood trial anyways. Alright, let's do this. Oh, third one out of nowhere. I'm gonna die more than likely. So I'd like to gather up all of the items they drop. Nope, get me out of here. Icarus Ice is a godsend for groups of enemies. I missed the sea urchin. Oh. Icarus Ice got him on the return trip, so I guess that's fine. And this should just be the last dude. I don't see anybody else coming after me. Fane. What do we got? Big fat man surrounded by... Oh, there's two fat men surrounded by slimes. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Let's throw a blood spell at him. That was effective. No, did any of the Grimers drop anything? No. Alright, fantastic. Oh, we gotta go this way. Right then. There shouldn't be another blood trial. I believe that's the only one in this area. Oh, hello. I feel like there's another Bugman in this place. No? No, I guess I was mistaken. Oh well. Alright, it's all good. Antique Queen. Have a seat, fella. Now, considering we've already gotten the RV Mastery that's in this little alcove, it's going to be quite worthless for us. But I'll pick it up again anyways. Is that flame or lightning? Oopsies. This one saw me and wanted blood. And we are going to be set for Slimy Stripper. Yeah, we'll finish off this little branch. Bye. Oh no, there's another one. Oi. It's trying to trick me into aggroing big dude over there. And there's nothing back there. That's the big dude I was thinking of. Alright, well. I'm going to conserve my I-Core for this upcoming mini-boss. Another Hanemakura with a bad upgrade. Alright. Is this double atomic crab? I feel like I'm gonna die here. Let's start hurling big spells. There we go. Casters are OP. Nice. That's got this branch explored. Let's go kill us a Slimy Stripper. You know, in favor... no, we'll keep Swift Destruction. We'll swap in debuff buildup instead of Halberd Mastery. Swap in Lightning. Alright, I think we're good. This time around, it shouldn't be nearly as close a call as it was last time. Too late. Way too late. That would have been okay timing for Clawveil. Clearly way too late for Ivy style. Got her. And she's going to be stunned whenever she stands up. Aw, bummer. Wait for it. Launch. Yeah, I'm not going to try to parry that again. I learned my lesson. Oh. If that didn't completely murder her, I would have tried to stun her again. But, she's very dead, so I guess we don't have to worry about it. Let's return to Shang, so that he'll give us the Silent White map, as well as place the item we want in it. Okay, now he doesn't specifically place it there, he just knows it's there, but we won't know it's there until we talk to him. Weird programming quirk, but whatever. Right. Okay. Back to home base. And we can tackle Cliffs of Rust. And fulfill the request from Self-Important Revenant. Tidy up his side quest. And then after Cliffs of Rust comes Silent White. Oh boy. Yeah. That's gonna be a blast. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. At least I'm praying it'll be fine. That's a little bit more accurate of a statement. Wait, why am I saving here?
シルバの子、本当。俺が案内してやろう。行き先を選んでくれ。ここから先は未知の世界。
Alright. Yeah, we'll just continue to go around. I still have everything else set up the way I want. We'll go in a clockwise fashion. Yeah, I see you over there, turret. Oh, wow, that just completely killed it. Alright, fine. Sandwich. I don't know why I went back there. But I was so excited about it, I did a pirouette. So what's in store here? Double elephant guy. Single elephant guy. They do seem to resist blood damage, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, those things are beefy. Woo! That shot almost got me. But we're fine. Hey, meme man. Welcome. You got Xingqiu and Genshin, and you're mega happy. I didn't like him. Like, he's become the second resource gatherer. Him and Ningguang. In terms of water characters, I just prefer Barbara. But that's mostly me. I just prefer casters in Genshin Impact anyways. I mean, Lisa's one of my most powerful characters. Which says a lot about my luck in Genshin Impact. But yeah, if you're excited you've got him, that's good news. He is pretty competent, though. I have taken him on missions and stuff, so he's not, like, awful. Intensified Y. Oh, another one. I really should sell off all of the stuff I'm carrying. Yeah, we'll go here first. Oh boy! Bye. Sorry to disturb you. You know, that should have just killed me outright. What happened to that running attack? Whatever. His passive is super good. Oh. Okay. I don't understand the combat talent stuff. Is there a certain rank you need to be before it unlocks? Like, I see it occasionally on the loading screens, information about it. But yeah, I haven't found anything so far. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. The only elements you have on your team are Hydro and Electro. I still have a pretty steady mix. I'm evenly leveling up everybody in my party. Except, of course, for Xingqiu and Ningguang. Both of them, I've just kind of stopped leveling up. But no, I only have one bow user. So... and that's Amber. I only have one spear user, and that's Zhangling. I only have one electric user, and that's Lisa. Oh god. Just die. Like, I haven't had very good luck in terms of characters. I would like Razor, but I've already talked about how unlikely it is I'm going to be able to get him. character needs to be Ascension rank 2. Okay. There's more to that. Hang on. Rank 2. From there, you use Books of Blank to upgrade the damage and effects of their normal attacks, elemental attacks, and ultimates. The book depends on the character. Okay. And that's separate from the books used as catalysts for the casters, right? I feel like that's a bit of a silly question, but just to make sure. And again, those books are also types of... Okay. And those books are also separate from the scrolls used to enhance their level, right? Is there just like a library I've completely overlooked? Genshin Impact has too much stuff going on. Let's go ahead and do this blood trial. Hopefully they'll get stuck on this part again. Yep, looks like they are. Apparently this platform has a max occupancy rating. I got 2 of them. That sucks. It's getting sunlocked. I need to heal. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and blast him. Nice. Now we can trade in some of these nuke spells for something a little bit more useful. Aurora Flash sounds good. And we'll throw on Blast Bolt too. Oh, and I really don't need this. Whoosh. Improved damage. Also, yeah, separate from Catalyst and other stuff. Okay. You can craft higher level books, and Jingyu, while crafting, can refund those materials sometimes. Okay, because those things are really expensive. Okay, gotcha. That would make them very useful. So is the crafting done just at the alchemy table, or what? Oh, well, that just killed him outright. Okay, then. Blast Bolt OP. Alright, and that's got it. Let's go kill us an insatiable despot. Jespo? Two Swords McGee. Let's go murder him. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with poison. I'm just gonna blast him to death. Then we'll tidy up Self-Importance Revenant's side quest, as well as get the final item from Richard. And much merriment was had that fine day. Oh, he didn't do his crystal attack. That caught me off guard. I'm just gonna fill up on Ichor. Oh yeah, now. He's dead. At the alchemy table? Alright. I'll have to take a closer look at it then. You know, maybe that's what's going wrong. Like, I haven't reached adventure rank 30 yet, so I've only been able to ascend characters once. Yeah. From level 25. So I imagine it'll tell me more after I reach adventure rank 30 and ascend characters further. Cool. Alright, and he'll just keep doing his head bob. But if we teleport here, we can do more stuff. We can just immediately follow up the rest of his side quest. And possibly even crash the game. Alright. Alright, he wants activated missile. So onwards to the memories. Alright, see you later, Leatherwolf. Thanks for stopping by. Onwards to player memories. Thanks. I gotta say, these memories are pretty accurate for me. Lots of rubble. And bloodstains. And giant thorns. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty true to life. Back to Butterfly's Nest. Alright, cool. Let's go take care of the next depths map, and then we'll talk to Self-Important Revenant, and then we'll talk to Richard. And get us a pure blood. I really, really, really hope I can finish up the gifts from Queen before having to fight the double Boreal Brute. You know what, the arena's large enough. I might actually use Ember Reversal. I'm trying to think of what I want to use for fighting them. We were using, I can't remember which blood code we were using last time, but we were somewhat restricted and wound up using a different blood code, if I remember correctly, just to finish them off. Activate. Ooh, we're only about halfway through with Purging Thorn. That's not stellar. Let's go around this direction first. Nope, don't think so. Ah, you brought a friend. Yeah, I don't think I forgot about you. You blasted me last time I came here. This time around I remembered. That's a blood trial. Let's go ahead and get prepared. I remember this one being really, really obnoxious, too. Blazing Sword, Firestorm, and, I don't know, Blood Barrage. Oh, great. For an absolutely garbage weapon, too. Jeez, nothing but big guys, huh? Oh, it's framey. can't walk through them, unfortunately. I tried. Ooh, no thank you. Hello, sir. Okay, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Oh, hey, we got a pure blood out of that. Nice. Well, that was poorly executed. I really hope the guys in this area are... Well, the mini-boss of this branch is really, really easy. Double Boreal Brute? Is that what I'm looking at? Single Boreal Brute. No, it's double. Alright. I got the guy in the back like I wanted. Ripperoonie. You gotta go for now? See you later, meme man. Have a great day. Alright, onwards. Oh, this is the branch with the Boreal Brute. We're gonna save this one for later. We got a bit more experience to go before fully unlocking it. Let's aggro this guy and pull him over here so I don't have to get shot. It's almost like that guy didn't even see me. Loot, loot, loot. This one might be a single Boreal Brute, if I'm not mistaken. I break the glass, I break it down. There's nothing over here, right? No. Yeah, it does appear to be a single Boreal Brute. Hopefully I'm not going to get wrecked. Just to be double sure. Alright, yeah, we're still normal. Let's get in there. No, 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 no. Hit him with this. Oh boy. Just kill it. He knows what's effective, so he kept spamming it. There we go. We're good. Actually, that was pretty solid. If we can catch the Boreal Brutes with 2 of the Crimson Moons, we might be okay. And also, considering Queen has got absurdly high willpower, this might not be too bad, actually. Hey, Vinny. Go down fairly quickly. I got lucky more than anything else. You know, the real test comes with the double Boreal Brute fight. I've saved that one for last. No, casting is incredibly powerful at level 1. Which, by the way, I still am. And I think relying on spellcasting power would be a smarter choice than trying to melee the guys to death like I usually try. Bonk. Oh, well, they're all awake now. If I can drop that guy, might be able to hit these fools. Like so. Yeah, and Crimson Moon is quite spammable, too. It's got a really short cooldown. Now imagine if I was like level 200. Alright, single Boreal Brute with some sea urchins. I think we're fine though. He didn't start off with the attack I was expecting. I was expecting him to throw out his AoE. No, but having a Blood Veil that has 710 Dark stat is very effective. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of this stuff set up. This is actually not very effective. Neither is that. So instead, I'll slap on Ice Guard and Elemental Wall. Wait, am I even going the right way? Nope. The answer is no. Oops. And I should be set. I really would prefer to use something else besides Purging Thorn, but Purging Thorn is good damage, so I guess I can't be I can't complain too much. We are going to stick with the Burned Warhammer, just so that we can shatter the ice armor very effectively. Well, that was a weird angle, but I'm glad the parry went off. I want to conserve as much Ichor as possible for this upcoming fight, so I'll just hit him with the hammer. Boop. Dog didn't even know what hit it. Okay, activate fear. I am scared of this fight. Mistakes. I think the plan of focusing one of them down is the best bet we've got. I need to activate this now. That works. Would you please stop? No, that's not what I wanted. I'm dead. I blame the D-pad for that one. I'm not a fan of the PlayStation controller. If the thumbstick and D-pad were swapped, things would have been different. Well, rip. If they hadn't staggered when they were buffing up, I would have had that. But because I was so focused on eliminating one of them at a time... No, you die. Because I was so focused on eliminating the armor from one of them at a time, I couldn't really do much of anything. Well, let's try this again. That's a good start. Yeah, I knew he was throwing an ice spike. He actually was too close to me. This is ridiculous. I'm dead again. You know how you said the mini bosses were going fairly quickly? It's not the case. Not the case here. I'm trying to think of what I could change. And honestly, it's not much. If I could get rid of Purging Thorn, that would make my life much easier. But I'm trying to max it out. It is the last gift we have to master. You know what? With that in mind, like, there's still a lot more depths to cover. So maybe swapping it out is a good idea. Let's do Dancing Blaze, because that one is also pretty spammable. It's cheap, it's quick, and it has the potential to hit multiple times. Gather Haze. Not a lot I could do in that situation. had an opportunity. I had an opportunity to win, and it didn't work. The game was going easy on you? Probably. If you're... Well, I am as low level as you possibly can be. If you've leveled up to around 100 or so, there's nothing in New Game that can really hurt you. Besides, like, Skull King. Or Mito. And even then, you're going to have a significantly easier time. Oh, I forgot to activate Feral Tenacity. It's going to hurt our Ichor slightly whenever we go into this fight. But no, what I was saying is... actually leveling up, you stand a much better chance. Except in this fight. This is one of the hardest fights in the entire game. You know what? I'm going to get as much Ichor as I can before going in there. And just burn a heal outside. Dude, back off. They're so aggressive. Oh, it's so annoying. I feel like this is still a good combination of skills. Purging Thorn takes too long to fire off, even though it is very large damage. I can spam out Dancing Blaze pretty rapidly. And I do think the idea of burning a heal outside the boss fight is better, if that means I can start with max Ichor. Let's do this. Just keep spamming. Alright, that worked. Now I can handle a single one of these guys. It's just when there's another one clawing my eyes out, it becomes a lot more difficult. There. That's how it's supposed to go. Jeez, what a mess. Alright, well, we're more or less prepared to take on Nicola. Purging Thorn, where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Whew. Now I'll go ahead and build up some Ichor before the fight. Because Nicola probably isn't going to need all 9 heals. Hit the shield. Again, that hit the shield. You know what, buddy? That was not stellar. But we're fine. Alright, now we back off. Oh, I thought that hit me, actually. Nope, he doesn't care. Now, keep spamming that. Oh, that would have been death if I didn't have any of my buffs. He knows it too. There, he's gone. That's a dead Nicola. Alright, that's Silent White taken care of. That's all of Shang's quest taken care of. And let's go pay a visit to Self-Important Revenant and Richard. And Shang, of course. Can't wait for math class. The bane of your existence once more. But things are looking up in terms of math class, Deathkiller. Like, there's still good news. You're making steady improvements, which is fantastic to hear. Take heart in that fact. You've made considerable progress compared to a month ago. And congratulations are in order. Shang. Alright. Just to make sure we've got everything. Yep. Yep. That's all of his stuff. And next, we'll go pay a visit to Self-Important Revenant. There's another test tomorrow. Oh no. No, you won't lose it. I'm sure if you tell the teacher how nervous you are, well, they've got a review, right? Like, they'll be reviewing the material that's on the test, if I'm not mistaken, right? When I was in school, the teachers would usually print off, like, just not necessarily practice exam, but a worksheet that would be basically the same stuff that's on the test. If you're still nervous about it, there's always the opportunity to send a message to your teacher. Alright, well, you just started laying down the foundation. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's go talk to Richard. Yeah, you're going over the review? Okay, fantastic. If worse comes to worse, you could try to look up like some math quizzes online, just to take them as practice. The numbers will be different, but the concepts should be the same. Like if you're going over quadratic functions, pure blood. If you're going over quadratic functions, there's got to be practice tests, hands down. Um, Same for many other stuffs. Finding the slope-intercept form. I'm just throwing out math terms I haven't thought of in years. I'm pretty sure I'm using them incorrectly as well. Back to home base so that we can journey on to the next depths map. You could do it, Death Killer. Yes, Vinny. Vinny's correct. Yeah, we're all rooting for you, Death Killer. You can do this. Yeah, we're all cheering for you. It surely doesn't help when my parents constantly breathing down your neck and pressuring me. Yeah. Yeah. But if you do wind up taking one of those quizzes as practice and do well on it, you can show your parents and be like, look, I did a thing. And hopefully they'd be a little less concerned.
俺が案内してやろう。行き先を選んでくれ。
Arachnid Grotto, huh?
ここから先は未知の世界。
Now there is opportunity for that to backfire if the practice quiz covers stuff you haven't covered yet in class. Well, that'd be kind of hard to explain. But the practice part of it would still be beneficial all the same. Where is the... Okay, there we go. Mark of the door. Still got a bit to go. As far as maxing out the rest of those gifts are concerned, I'll stick with ice, actually. Vigorous ice. I know there's really annoying hunters in black here. I'm just going down whichever. I'm just doing a path, not even paying attention. There's hunters in black in this area that are very annoying, but they're also very weak to ice. So, loading up an ice spell seems like my best bet. And of course there's these clowns, which aren't really that much of a threat. Ooh, hello. Okay, just how effective is Purging Thorn gonna be? The answer is very. Okay. Jeez, that spell is just broken. It does so much damage. There wasn't anything else back here, was there? Nope. Purging Thorn is beefy AF. Hey, it's a hunter in black. That's good enough. Drop him. Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage. Hit him with that, and then that, and he's gone. Eliminated. I can hear sounds of my cat stirring behind me. Seems like she's woken up from her nap. Okay, less dumb. That wasn't as effective as I was hoping it would be. Hurry, before the other one notices me. I meant the other turret, but I guess you too. Please sit down. Alright. Whoa! Calm down there. Alright, this is a dead end, and it does not lead towards the place I need to go. Jeez. Darp, darp. What made you think of that name? Well, you've seen her face. She looks like a derp. She's also not incredibly intelligent. So, she behaves like a derp as well. She's got big eyes and a generally dopey personality. And, I don't know. Her owner, her previous owner, originally gave her the name Midnight, which, I mean, she's a tabby, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I could kind of understand if it was, you know, a black cat, but she's a tabby. And besides, whenever I'd go visit, I'd greet her by saying derpy in a really, really high-pitched voice. And she'd always come running up to me. I think we're fine. Called it. No goodies? Alright, fine. You know, I've vastly underestimated Purging Thorn. But no. I do love my little Derple. I mean, she doesn't know it means idiot. Plus, it also gets a lot of good laughs from the vet's office. I remember one time I took her to get a checkup, and I could hear people in the back saying her name over and over again. Alright, I was fully expecting another blast of blood to come rocketing into my butt. we're fine. That's a blood trial over there. I think I'm going to hold off. We'll loop around to take care of it before going after the boss. Ooh, that could have been risky. These things will lead their shots, so cutting back to the place I was just running is a recipe for getting hit. I actually want to keep the bayonet one there. Because if she runs around the side and gets a bead on me like that, that can be problematic. What the hell? One shot? Yeah, I've got A+ mind, and Purging Thorn is just that strong. Like I said, I severely underestimated it. And apparently, those fat guys are actually weak to blood damage. And that's death. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that blood trial. That's disappointing. I feel like taking a short break after that mess. I shall return. back again. Right. Whoop. That old Mario theme? Oh, Athletic? Yeah. Super Mario 3 had some great music. At least I assume we were listening to the Athletic theme. It might have been Hammer Brothers. I know those two are in the playlist. Let's... well... I guess I'm picking a fight with this one. I was going to try to slip by unnoticed, but that didn't work. I'm probably going to aggro both of these. Yep. Oh boy. Well, this isn't good. It's just getting worse. Please, I don't want to... Oh, he lives. Throw an ice spell at him to get rid of him. Would you please knock it off? There's still one with a bayonet behind me. You notice how I have a lot of retro game music? Yeah, it's a lot of game music I grew up with. And I just like it. I love chiptune music. I also listen to a lot of electronic synth music too. Alright, let's eradicate this clown. Wasn't a complete one-shot, thanks to those purple chicks absorbing a couple of the thorns. But we still finished him off rather quickly. Nah, I'm not going to fight him. Oh, we should, though. Because we're just 1 or 2 enemies away from maxing out Purging Thorn. I don't believe there's a trophy for mastering every single skill. I think the only ones remaining are view all endings, the neutral ending. Ooh. And we're going to put in Blood Guard. And Elemental Wall and swap to this Y. Whoop. This, please. Alright, normal mobility, we're fine. Nope, too slow. That's fine. I'll try to hit him with this, but I don't think it's going to work. Especially if he does that. Caught him. We'll stagger him with that just to take up some of the time from his buff. Alright, he hopped away, which is good. That's fine. Please, please, please. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna need to buff up blood defense again. Gonna need to activate Elemental Wall as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm getting smacked. There's not much I could do in that situation. This is risky, but I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm just getting battered now. That should finish him. Yep. There we go. Anamanaguchi? Indeed! Indeed, that is also in the list. I could go for Yoshi's Island theme. There's a lot of good music in Yoshi's Island as well. I think what we were listening to, though, right when I came back, is from Sega Genesis. It's a platformer called Ristar. The game that could have been Sega's mascot. Now that we've cleared out that place, let's go visit Gustav in Ashen Cavern to get another pureblood, I believe. But yeah, the only Anamanaguchi song that I know is in my playlist is from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Side-scrolling beat-em-up game you can't find anymore, which is sad. I played it for like maybe 2 days over at my cousin's house. It was pretty fun. But yeah, Blackout City is from that game, if I hadn't mentioned it. Cool, that's another pureblood. We are pretty well stacked when it comes to the purebloods. I don't think there are any other side quests I want to accomplish right at this moment. So let's just continue into the depths. Now, there's a song from Yoshi's Island 64. Yoshi's Story, I think is what it was actually called. There's a song from Yoshi's Story called Come Back to Me. It's very, very ska, for lack of a better word. I don't know, it just speaks to me. Isn't Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on Switch? Is it? Holy cow, if it is, that's amazing. I thought that game was gone forever. But yeah, if it's available on Switch, definitely give it a shot. It's very entertaining. Reminds me a little bit of River City Rampage, only touched up for modern times. There's a lot of side-scrolling beat-em-ups that are a lot of fun, too. Oh yeah, Yoshi Island games are great. Yoshi's Story is the one that I played the most of, because that's the only one I actually owned. We were a Genesis household. We didn't have a Super Nintendo. And I believe that's mostly my father's doing. Oh, hey, we maxed it out. All right, fantastic. So that should be every single blood code. Well, every single gift on every single blood code. I'm just going to check through here. Again. I mean, obviously, skipping the DLC ones. So let's go ahead and switch to my old standby. I don't think we really need Goddess's Smile. Nah, I'll leave it on there anyways. So, swap in Bridge. We'll keep Bridge. Focus a bit more on the light gifts that are cheap and easy to cast. You know, honestly though, we drop down to normal mobility with Swift Destruction. So we'll keep Revenant's Ambition and replace Goddess's Smile. There we go! Oh, you still live. But no, Ishtar has got to be one of my favorites. It does have its limitations, don't get me wrong. But I still really, really like it. And the Cerulean Spear would be better on Ishtar compared to the Impaler, since the Cerulean Spear does better with Strength, and the Impaler is better with Dexterity. But the damage difference is like maybe 10 at level 1. It doesn't make that big of a difference. Now I could swap in for the Obliterator Axe. That's a weapon I've been meaning to upgrade. You know what? Let's do that. And whenever we finish Misty Ruins, let's go get a Obliterator Axe. We're talking about game music. You know, a contestant? Contra? Contra music always gets me pumped. Same for Castlevania music. Are you gonna see if you can run Persona 4? I have only played Persona 3, so I am a little bit lacking in terms of Persona. I loved that game, though. I love the hell out of it. I'm tempted to pick it up again on PlayStation. But considering how I just finished a max social length playthrough on the copy of FES I have for my PlayStation 3, I'm good on Persona for now. That was a struggle. You love Persona music? Oh yeah. Persona's got great music. And Souls music. I like the music in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 has got a lot of iconic music. But in terms of music that I would download and listen to whenever I'm not playing Souls, Ruined Sentinel theme is pretty great. Old Dragon Slayer theme is pretty awesome. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased. Dark Souls 2 was my favorite of the series. I don't like being slow when there's stuff shooting at me. Game, please. I'm begging you. Please. Let me have mobility again. I'm gonna die. Because of this stupid mobility glitch. Thank you. Well, this one isn't even paying attention to us. That's because it didn't exist. Alright. Code Vein's got some pretty incredible music, too. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, pling, pling. Pling, plong. Stop, please. Misty Ruins is the worst. This is the reason why, when I was grinding out Marks of Honor for the, before the Tower of Trials came out, I refused to do Misty Ruins. I would only do Silent White because in Silent White, there is no slowdown glitch. There's only the dual Boreal Brute fight. Well, at least it's not permanent. Like, it could be much, much, much worse, I guess. Did you wish they changed the battle music here and there? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true. But, you know, it hasn't become nerve grating in all of the time I've been playing Code Vein. It hasn't gotten obnoxious. That is going to activate a blood trial. I'm not confident in my ability to survive it. So instead, I'm going to clear a way to the boss. So if I need to, I could just bail. I remember hearing the music for the main screen for the first time. Now I got my absolute favorite Code Vein song is the song that plays whenever you fight Blade Bearer and Cannoneer. Tears of Passion, I think it's called. Nope, need to bail. Alright, where are the next ones coming from? Ah, they're already here. Oh boy, that hurt. This is a dead end. I'm screwed. Yeah. It was the drop that got me. Yeah. The booming pipe organs, the ethereal choir music, the ethereal choir type vocals, I mean. Yes, it's very powerful stuff. Well, I grabbed the Vestige Core that was back in that corner, so I don't really need to go clear the blood trial again. Well, okay. You know, that would have been properly dodged if he didn't get hung up on some scenery. If you can't run... Oh, if you can run Persona 4, you'd be thrilled. I kind of thought it was still a PlayStation exclusive. I didn't realize it was available on Steam. That makes sense, I guess. I don't think so. Krusty Bugman. If that is your real name. Alright, how am I going to get destroyed in this boss area? Okay, no leak sand. Just a trio of these mugs. Don't mind me. Just gonna pull this out. Don't you worry about it. God, they're gonna be a pain, aren't they? Just run. And dead. Alright, maybe a more direct nuke spell would be a better choice. I'll try pulling ice out on them again, because they do resist blood damage quite a lot. I have to look at the refund policy. I think you have only a very limited amount of time before they won't give you a refund. So it is definitely worth investigating. You know what? Cloak of Winter is not a bad idea. I do have very, very high mind. A+. In mind, so it might not be a bad idea. I can't use the big nuke spells, that's fine. I'll swap in Icarus Ice. Yeah, if they added Persona 3 FES, this is a good start. I really wish these guys wouldn't do weak damage. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Didn't happen. I was thinking to myself, you know what, before I fight this guy, I should activate Iron Will, just in case things go bad. I didn't do that. I was like, no, I'm being paranoid. I can kill him. The risk of getting murdered is pretty slim. I'm glad I didn't say those words out loud. I shouldn't have tried to do Misty Ruins. But we'll probably save Rocky Ruins and the remaining depths maps for next time. And I am actually going to try to kill Blade Bearer and Cannoneer rematch solo. Instead of trying to use poison... Well, I mean, I'm still going to use poison, but I think I'm going to change my setup slightly. Gamer rage happens to the best of us. It's already abated. No, I've fully rage quit streams before, especially when fighting Skull King for the first time. Yeah, that was true gamer rage. But this situation is more of me just choosing the wrong thing and kicking myself for it. But I'm not going to lose 8 million haze for such a stupid mistake. That's not going to happen. And you can tell it saved because... Well, it did not save because I still have Purging Thorn equipped instead of Icarus Ice. I am going to slap on leak removal, though. And I will actually have fear when fighting these things. That flame turret's going to be a problem. Yeah, find me back over here, where he can't reach us. The Skull King for the first time was fun to watch. Yeah, that's because you're a sadist. You enjoy watching other people suffer. I had no clue what I was doing. But, by the end, I developed some pretty sound strategies. If I hadn't struggled so much against Skull King that very first time, I don't think he would be nearly as easy to defeat now. So it was worth it in the end. Plus, there's the whole smarmy, I beat Skull King at level 1 on my first attempt. I beat the whole game at level 1. I do feel a bit of pride in that aspect. Okay, so I'm actually going to put another spell on here. We'll do Roar. The Roar spells are very powerful too. And get a bunch of Ichor. Heal up. Let's do this. If I can get them all grouped up, I can take advantage of that. Wow, just instantly leaked. And since they're all still after me, I don't exactly have an opportunity to cast it again. See? I tried to cast it right there. Got wrecked for it. This is going to be one of those fights, huh? Get away from me! Jeez. Barehanded enemies are the hardest ones. They're quick and they're hyper-aggressive. Of all enemies in Code Vein, they're my least favorite. Hands down. I don't believe there's anything back there. It was great. Yeah. Surely you mean the moment that I triumphed was great. I agree, it was. Now, the 3 hours leading up to it, that was a little less fun. He didn't follow up. No, I'm treating these guys with fear. He's barehanded. Alright. This one's gonna suck. I only see 2 turrets, though, so if I can polish off those, I think we'll be fine. If this guy will let me polish them off is another matter. And instantly dead. That's a good showing. This is death. Ooh. Luck, luck, luck. Yeah, get me out of here. Alright, alright, alright. I know people watch streamers for different reasons. I still find it embarrassing when I get angry. Nope, nope. I have fear. I cannot risk these guys getting the better of me. I mean, this one I probably can, because he's the first enemy down this branch. And we're just gonna nuke him. Alright, I still have fear. So we'll keep our buffs active. Let's try to build up a little bit of Ichor for this upcoming fight. I'm sure it'll be unpleasant. Well, that should do it. Yep. Oh, yay. Thank you for the Inhibit Chrome game. Oh, God. Well, it's been a nice run. Time to die now. This guy's actually a pretty hard counter to casters, because his little dust cloud prevents spells from hitting him. I need to hit myself with Iron Will. Alright, that's cool. Observe. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, no, that went through. I need to just knock him down. Or stagger him or something. Come on, please. There. Now I can see him. I'm just gonna kill him. We're getting a healthy amount of Awake 310s, though. And that's it. We just have Ava remaining. There wasn't anything back over here, was there? Nope. Cool. I think we will just stick with a caster setup for Ava. I might swap in Poison. Instead of the Barrage spell. Let's swap places with Icarus Ice. Alright, let's get in there and make her hurt. Ooh, that was risky. I was out of stamina. Just gonna keep smacking her to build up my Ichor. Alright, we're good. One, two, three. Ah, too early. One, two, three. Alright, she's gonna throw out that spell again. Alright. Oh no. That's so weird. Out of stamina, that's fine. I'm not good at dodging. She's not good at staying alive. Haha. Get destroyed. Pro tip, if you ever need titanium, come here and fight Ava. You can access it as early as Cryptspire, and we'll probably get more titanium compared to fighting her, well, grinding Cryptspire, unless you need a lot of, what do you call it? Unless you need a lot of experience for mastering skills, then Cryptspire is better. My haze count gives you anxiety. Good, good. Suffer. I can always force quit to make sure I don't actually lose it. We will 100% be losing all of our haze whenever we tackle the Tower of Trials, though. That, especially at level 1, there's no getting around that fact. I'm still on the fence about whether I should bring a partner along or not. Because I don't have any videos documenting how to clear the Tower of Trials. I've made a few Reddit posts about clearing Tower of Trials at level 1, but I haven't actually done any videos. That'll probably just be an entire day-long trial in and of itself. I'm flattered, Deathkiller. I'm glad you're enjoying my stream. You're here frequently enough. We'll go ahead and load into this depths map and grab a thumbnail for next time. And then we'll call it a day. My kitty cat's being quiet, and that worries me. I think she just went back to sleep, but I'm not sure. Photo mode, options on when we switch weapons. Okay, so where is... There we go. Ah, the impaler is in the wall. There we go, that's better. Something like this, maybe? This looks good. So, when we come back, you might have to study math for once in your life, as much as you don't want to. Oh, don't worry. I'm about to tidy up the stream, so it's perfect timing then. Yeah, you knuckle down and do the best that you can, and I'm eager to hear how your test goes on the Saturday stream. And by the way, Saturday we're also going to be doing Genshin Impact again. Hopefully the Elemental Crucible will work. I'm not super enthusiastic. I don't really think it's going to function any better. I have no idea what was causing the bug in the first place. But we'll see. We'll definitely check out more Genshin Impact. And probably tackle a few other things in that game. I really wish I hadn't increased the world level in my game before trying to challenge the Chi of Guyun, because level 40 is not a high enough level whenever you swap to world level 2, at least for soloing that quest. I feel like I'll probably need to be like level 50 or level 60 to solo it again at world level 2. I don't know, I got some good stuff for Amber. I got a bow that basically adds extra crit damage, so... And scoring critical hits is crucial. But we'll see. We'll see what's in store for Genshin Impact on Saturday. Oh, it was a limited time thing? Well, oh well. That's really disappointing, but kind of not surprising. With any luck, it might come back again, but I'm not going to hold my breath for it. The infamous weapon and wall clipping? Oh yeah. Walls are just a suggestion in video game. They don't actually exist. I've hit enemies through walls and been hit through walls numerous times. But anyways, yeah. I'll go ahead and end it here. And pick up Code Vein again on Tuesday. With Genshin Impact on Saturday. And maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to get my brother-in-law in, assuming he's not as busy this weekend. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm just kind of yammering at this point. Au revoir!